right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. My YouTube is live, Discord is live. Okay. Just a second. Okay. All right, market just opened up, folks. All right. Well, look at that. SPY just plused. IWM trying to bounce. I'm not ready yet, folks. Give me a couple of minutes. Bear with me. Look at the bulls are coming. Wow, look at the bulls are coming. Just a minute. Wow, look at the market trying to break in out. Alright, so what is popping right now? Nvidia popping, SMCI popping, SMCI popping, SK Hynix popping. Okay, so what is market trying to bounce? What is Tesla trying to bounce, folks? AUG still sitting here. MU here. Just a second. Look at the market is going crazy right now, folks. Wow, look at that. Alrighty, this is crazy. Yeah. I'm not chasing anything right now, but this is looking crazy. Look at the bulls are, wow, look at these folks. I'm not ready yet. One more going on. Look at this, what is going on here? So Nvidia bouncing. Tesla bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Palantir pulling back, MU bouncing. Broadcom trying to bounce. Just bear with me, folks. Okay, let me see something. Look at the bull here at the top, man. Crazy. SMCI bouncing crazy. SMCI. POC popped just now. Wow, look at the QQQ POC pop too. Market looking bullish, bullish, bullish. Folks, market today like bullish, bullish. Okay, it's just like bullish. FOMO, but you know that is. Let's see pullback. Market is just a second, folks. Okay, not ready yet. Look at the Tesla trying to bounce, Nvidia pulling it back. Okay, Amazon trying to bounce, Meta trying to bounce. Okay. Market trying to bounce a little bit. MU right there. Workday, MSTR trying to bounce. CRM, Intel. Look at Oracle trying to bounce. AMD. Okay. Look at these volumes are right now, folks. Just a second. Wow, look at the pullback coming. Okay. POC pop, QQQQQ, IWM all turned bearish right away. Alrighty. Now we gotta be very careful, see what's the game going on here. PO price actions are below POC, ticks are going lower. Sorry. Alrighty. Man, I'm not even 100% ready yet. Alrighty. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. All actions are turning super bearish right now. Alrighty. Look at the bears here, POC here, volumes are here. Bulls are here, folks, okay? POC, QQQQQ, IWM is going lower. It's morning time. Wow, look at the bulls right now. Crazy. Look at the IWM is going lower, ticks are going higher, QQQ going super strong bullish. Ah man, like FOMO going on right now, folks. Is 7820. Wow, solid bullish, man. This is Crazy bullish. Look at the ticks are now bouncing. QQ going. QQ so solid bullish, man. These people are like crazy bullish. FOMO going on right now. These are like bullish. Strong bullish. And I doubt they're gonna pull back, folks. Okay, I doubt they're gonna pull back. This is FOMO mode market. Look at the bulls. 9, 10. Okay. Late entry. I'm just giving you heads up. Is a late entry I have. Chasing at the top. 3 candles are green here. Market makers are in a FOMO mode. Look at the IWM bouncing. What is bouncing right now? SKHY. Look at the market right now going. Look at that. Look at the AVGO, MU, everything is flying to the roof, man. Alright, folks. Crazy market is bullish, right? This is crazy. It's outrageous. Bulls are here, folks. Alright, bulls are here. Market is like semiconductor is flying to the roof. SNDK flying too. Look at the Intel. Intel is going to Intel is like through the roof. SPY is going to. Man, this is bulls are here. Oh wow. Pullback coming. See, that's why late entries are. Look at the volume right now, folks. Wow, look at these volumes are here at the top, at this area. Wow, volumes are like, they are like crazy volume. And look at this. Bulls are coming, volumes are there. 770. MACD trying to pull back, but to get $1. IWM got POC. I'm sure they're gonna do some unusual activity, folks. That's what. Pullback coming. Here we go. Look at the Q. Premiums are not moving much right now. Q is pulling. MACD pulling it back. IWM is right there. Ticks are trying to bounce. Q pulling it back. All right, Q pulling. Q pulling. MACD says I want to pull back. Chasing at the top. IWM is bouncing. Q right there. Q right there. POC pop. Something is brewing. POC on Q2. Look at the volume coming. Wow. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks, okay? Plan accordingly. Nice. Man, to print money is not that easy. These people giving hard. Ah, man, POC just pop out right now. Could not get out of it, okay? Just to let you know, but POC just now pop. Bear pulls up, pulling it back. POC there, everywhere. POC, Q. I think market want to pull back. Just a second. All right, MACD pulling it back. Let's see, bulls are here, but POC here inward. IWM has POC too. Bulls are here crazy. Not creating any cycle, and market says I want to go higher. Wow. POC. Come on, I know you could do way better. Man, look at the money we're printing now already. Not to be greedy. IWM is going. Q also wants to go. Look at that. All three index is turning bullish. Okay, all three index is turning bullish. I'm holding. Little bit greedy. Look at that, market wants to go. Come on, come on. I know you could do way better. IWM is pushing. IWM QQQQ also pushing right there. Wow, look at the money. Nice. Beautiful. 11.70. $12. Look at the QQQ pushing. Everything is pushing hard, folks. Okay, everything is pushing super hard. Look at the bulls are right now. FOMO mode market is, folks. Look at that. Look at that. Woohoo! Look at that. Nice. Okay, I'm out. Okay, that was a nice trade. Okay. $3.50 I print. $10,000 printed. And today premium was cheap too. That was another advantage. All right, that's good. Market is in a FOMO mode. You can see all POC pop in a FOMO mode. That's why they're going. All right. What exactly they are taking it up? Tesla. Just a second. Man, right now, folks, just let me do. Yeah, it's good. You just whatever you grab and go is okay. It's a morning time, you know. If market moves, you can one or candle, you're gonna get a good money. What I was saying, what I was thinking. Okay, right here. I told you the premiums are dirt cheap today. Right, IVs are super low. So if you go with the low delta, is no good. That is the reason I jumped into with the higher delta, just to be, you know. Okay. Okay. Look at the how market is, folks. Okay, you can see that, you know, people who are holding that trade will be amazing. Look at the premium right now. Look at that. That's the strength market has. Market is in a FOMO mode. All right. So this is not a normal. Look at this volume coming. You can see that this is it's not easy. I mean, it's it's good. Look at that. Any activity if you see. IWM is going. Yeah, all-time high. Yep. Already market poked through the all-time high, folks. Okay, so whenever market poked through the all-time high, you can see these are the all bullish, strong bullish, and the volumes are there. Look at the volume right away. IWM is going. Market is any red candle, bulls lines up right away, huh? Look at these conditions are still building. MACD bullish, volume bullish. MACD trying to pull back. Ticks are going lower. Pullback coming, folks. Okay, right now we'll see whatever they do. Volumes are there. MACD trying to cross. Look at the 5 minute they spent here at the top. QQQ IWM pulling back, ticks are pulling it back. Look at those volume. QQQ pulling, still QQQ pulling. Right there. lot of MACD cross. First time MACD crossing here. Pullback coming, MACD cross here. QQQ pulling back, IWM pulling back, yes. No squeeze, but bullish. Conditions are, we are overextended, huh? That's why if they're gonna do anything, POC right there, QQQ POC. Look at the ticks are there. SpaceX is going lower, Palantir going higher, Intel going higher, SNDK bouncing, IBM. Volumes are there because bear cycle MACD still. IWM pulling it back, QQQ got POC, ticks are pulling, IWM keep pulling, QQQ bouncing, but IWM keep pulling, QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the QQQ. Thoda QQQ there, TQQQ. Amazing, right? Look at that QQQ going. IWM pulling it back. Ticks are also pulling back. Here MACD is still bearish. Look at these bulls are here in conditions. QQQ. IWM pulling. Look at that. Look at the QQQ going. Teeny mini. Wow. IWM got POC. volume come in. Q is the only. People need to hold the trade most likely, and it's gonna go a little bit up and down, up and down. Market gonna give a little green dead, but those who will be holding, if you keep watching, it's gonna be painful, right? If you are in the trade, yeah, that's how things would be. Ticks are going. IWM has weakness. QQQ has slightly rejection at the top, but look at the QQQQ. Ticks are still going lower. Filling up the gas. QQQ pulling. Pull back coming. QQQ. Green dead at the top. Pull back to POC on a QQQQ. IWM got POC too. Alrighty. POC here still. Oh, thank you for your super chat, man. These are bulls are here still holding great, but waiting for if anything now. Bears might be, bulls might give up. Let's see if they do it. QQQ IWM. Look at the IWM giving up. IWM, QQQQQ. Here you go, pullback coming now. MACD turning little bearish now. QQQ bouncing. Market is playing game now. Okay, folks, something is cooking now. IWM got POC. QQQ market pulling it back. There will be some drama. There's a support here. Yeah, pullback coming, spike. Look at the IWM is keep going lower. Here MACD turning bearish too. Bulls are trying to give up, folks. Be careful, okay? Bulls trying to give up now. That's why IWM is going lower. There is a bunch of bull, could be a trapped. POC there. Man, POC. late entry. Okay, but it's okay. POC is still there. Little one bounce, $1. Late entry. Okay, I did not have the best entry, but trying, if they test the resistance, $1, if you could. Super tight range at the top. I thought they're gonna come to the test support here, but IWM is keep pulling it back. QQQQQ right there. Look at that. $1. Nice. Look at that. I'm out. $1. Alrighty. $3,000 printed. I know they are going, but that's okay. IWM QQQQQ. Look at the squeeze pop, that's why, no wonder. Alright, we are right there. QQQ got a weakness here. Look at the pullback. IWMQ, all three indexes trying to pull back. Squeeze there. Something gonna cook here at the top. Okay, folks, so be careful now. Market is still. QQQ got a weakness. IWM also got weakness. QQQQQ. Squeeze there. Compression POC. Conditions are there. Squeeze there. Resistance are there. QQQQ IWM right there. Look at IWM shooting now. Look at that. We exited way early, right? That's okay. All right, folks. Look at that. Look at this. Look at the squeeze pop, and now they want to go higher. So what are they taking now? Look at that. The people who are gonna hold the trade today is like market is like FOMO mode. All right, FOMO mode market is on. Look at SMCI, it's going crazy. SMCI. MU going SK Hynix. SK Hynix going 2 to go to 2. MSTR trying to bounce, RGTI. Look at the IonQ flying high, folks. Look at the IonQ. What did I tell you on building the wealth class? Huh? Do you remember? Your monies are already paid off within a week. Look at the stocks, man, going crazy now. Wow, look at that. Okay, look at the volume now coming. Conditions are still bullish. Bulls are solid here. Just a second. Bullish, folks. So. Ticks are going, pulling back. Look at the QQQ still compression at the top. Okay, so how much market has moved so far? Let's see. From the bottom, 5 handle market has moved so far. Right, QQQ compression, but bullish. Volumes are there. Man, look at these bulls are right now, and they just want to go. Yeah, look at the volume coming now. Conditions are going. Ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go again. We just need to hold the trade probably. What can we do? Bulls are here, folks. Okay, nice and bullish. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello. Before you go, finish that blueberry. This is like crazy. I doubt we're gonna get a cycle, folks, because these look at these volumes are like look at these compression shoot out compression something like that. I doubt they're gonna create, but look at the throughout. IWM is holding. Look at SMCI firing. SMCI going, Apple going, Nvidia going. Look at SK Hynix. SK Hynix is going crazy. All right, Kishan. That's okay. Somebody wanted to short the bung, you wanted to short the market, right? NBIS stock. Check that now. Yesterday, man, that thing is flying. Look at that. Look at that. Flying high, solid. Look at that. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. When you find a weakness, then you can short. Right now, bulls are here. That's why. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here. Market makers are on FOMO mode on memory stocks. Look at the POC keep popping is steep. Look at that, keep lifting market. Okay, they're filling up the gas now. Keep going, folks. Today market doesn't want to do anything. They just keep on go. The morning 9:30 call, $6.30 is now $40. Here to here, $40 from $6 to $40 contract. I'm not holding, just telling you what I see here. Premiums are POC right there. QQQQ bullish. SPY right there. No cycle, folks. Okay, no cycle. This is all bulls are here. Look at the MACD keep going lower and lower, and market is all the way at the top. Here we go, MACD trying to pull back. POC there. SPY got POC. Here we go, pullback coming. See that? This is what they will be doing. Bulls try to give up here at the top, but still okay. POC there. IWM is keep going lower, that's why. Squeeze power right away. POC there. That's your resistance, and in between you have POC there too. Compression at the top. Pull back coming, QQQQ, IWM pulling back. Look at the squeeze. QQQ pulling, IWM is also pulling. MACD turning bearish, creating a cycle. Yeah, everything is tight, okay? The range is tight. It's not easy. Squeeze there. They're trying to push it lower. QQQQ pushing. Sometimes they do create a cycle. That's why they could go. Yeah, look like they want to push it lower. Those light of those squeeze coming too. Yeah, they want to push it lower, folks. Okay. Yes. POC there, creating a bigger cycle now. And here bulls trying to give up. MACD trying. Bears are coming. QQQQQ. POC there. Yeah, man, the still bears are here. IWM. Bears are still pushing lower. You can see this bear cycle started now. Bears are coming. Yeah, man, this is not good, folks. Okay, this is no good. We're gonna go through the cycle. QQQQ trying to bounce. Whenever we chase at the top, this is what happens. I always look for a cycle. squeeze there. Still bearish, MACD bearish, they want to push it lower. IWM is going lower. Yeah, MACD still bearish. Volume squeeze giving up, volume there. Bulls try to give up, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. Man, this is not good, folks. Okay, this is not good. Got trapped. I took a loss, folks. Okay, I'm out. $2 loss. They want to go lower. How far they would go? Let's see. POC here. Cycle is here. Man, look at that. Okay. I will see whatever do. I'm not gonna go and short like that, but yeah, there are bear here, POC there. POC there too. Bulls trying to give up here, back still bearish here. Support here too. They might create a little cycle. Let's see what kind of cycle they would create here. POC here. QQQQ bouncing. Support is here. QQQ POC ticks are going lower. Look at the volume here, bearish too. That's your cluster area too. Okay. Bulls trying to give up here, making you a little bearish. These are bearish, okay. Still QQQ POC there. I want to watch, see what happened. POC, they still want to go lower. Okay, bulls are giving up here to conditions are giving up. Yep, they want to go bearish. Okay. QQQ POC there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I'm not right now chasing because I'm gonna wait, see what the agenda is here, because sometime POC sitting here, QQQ POC right there, and see what happens. If QQQ POC flip, I'll believe that they want to go lower. Wow, I'm missing the game, but QQQ is still holding good. I was expecting a bounce on a QQQ if they could bounce here, but they are still pushing lower. Look at the MACD volume, everything turning bearish. I'm waiting, okay? Waiting, still waiting, see what happened here. Could be bearish, could be bullish, but POC on a QQQ is right there. If that's the case. Because the volumes are here still powerful. QQQ still bearish. IWM is still flushing. You can see that IWM is flushing. IWM is still going lower. QQQ is still holding at POC. QQQ POC flipping Iowa. Volumes are here. I'm not targeting bearish side, folks, okay, because it's just these people do play some dirty game. Look at the volumes are strong still. So we need second cycle. If they're gonna bounce here, see that? I knew these people will be doing something, but still bears are here. Still volumes are here strong. IWM still showing weakness. Time is 10:52. Look at the bulls here. IWM has zero power, man. Look at the NVIDIA pullback. MU still going. Look at that. Still pushing lower. VWAP is here. I think something is cooking here at the VWAP. Remember, the bulls given up here, bears are here, volumes are strong here. We are at the very close to the VWAP, and there is an event going on. All the bulls are here. If they come down to VWAP area, something is cooking. QQQ has POC too. Okay. They still want to push flush lower. IWM going. They're using IWM to push it lower. bears are here. You see that? VWAP in play, folks, but I'm not playing right now. VWAP is in play. QQQ got POC. Look at the bears are coming. Solid bears volume coming too. Condition turning bearish too. I was looking different things, folks, okay, because they are right now trying to screw the people. That's what they are doing. Condition giving up. VWAP here. Bears are here, okay. I can see bears are still here. There is something is cooking at the VWAP. Bull. If they have agenda to trap the bulls, right? We don't know. Let's see. Because of the condition give up, we are at the VWAP. QQQ got POC too. Ticks are bouncing. Market at the VWAP. QQQ at POC too. Bulls are trapped here. You can see IWM still bearish. QQQ got POC. MACD kind of curling up. Still bears are here. MACD kind of curling up. We have POC right there. I think they found the support here, or they're gonna still. Bounce coming. They didn't even test the VWAP. I did not expect like that, man. POC. Man. QQQ pulling it back. I think they will spend some time. I think they'll be creating cycle here. So let's see what they do. If they bounce and they go straight up, then can help. Oh, boy. QQQ at POC. MACD trying to cross. QQQ got a weakness. Look at the POC there. Yeah. So they trap this bull. That's why market wants here now. QQQ at POC. Look at the MACD trying to cross, volume come in. Okay. Not easy, okay? Still conditions bearish, shallow bounce. Even I don't know whether we get $1 or not, but this is the resistance. They could bounce little shallow. Okay, I'm not expecting crazy, but we never know. MACD trying to bounce. Bear cycle about to get over. Volume there. Conditions are still bearish. Bear cycle to get over, but Q. Ticks are going lower. Creating a head and shoulder here, something we'll see. Pull back. Squeeze pop now. Bears are here. Man. That shallow bounce, I was expecting little more, and now bears are here now. So this bounce, pulling up the gas to break the VWAP, and then all the bull will exit. That's the agenda look like to me now. Okay, because of the squeeze. They want to break the VWAP. Bears are coming. Could have been short also here. That would have been the better one actually. But the squeeze just popped and pulled back. Right, so they want to break the VWAP, folks. Okay, VWAP is trying to break. POC, man, unnecessary this trade. Bear cycle to get over, but the squeeze pop, folks. Okay, let's see how they're playing game now. Trying to push it lower on a bounce. Yep. Bears are coming. Gonna go through some cycle, man. See if they're gonna create a diversion or something. We'll see. QQQ POC. Still dicks are bearish. It's not good. Theta decay now will be here. Bulls are trapped here. They want to keep it priced lower, folks. Okay, that's what I think. Yeah, necessarily. Trying to play this. This is the rejection. Now the bears are trying because of the squeeze. They want to push it lower. I'm gonna go to the pain. Some cycle they're gonna create bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are coming here. QQQ at POC. Bears here. Squeeze giving up. No squeeze there still. Bears are pushing lower. Man, this is pathetic, folks. Okay. I think they're gonna play with the VWAP and then something they're gonna do drama. POC on a QQQQ. This is all bearish, MACD bearish. Volumes are coming, bears are coming. Okay. That's it. The game is over on the bull side. POC. $7,810. Conditions are bearish here. We are at the VWAP QQQ testing. These conditions are bearish. Market is at the VWAP. So they're gonna burn these bulls. That's why they are bearish here now. Look at these bear conditions are. MACD trying to bounce. Q. Now will be a theta decay again, folks. Okay, market will be compressing here and bearish, bullish. Not don't expect much because bulls are trapped at the top. And QQQ is still at the POC area and SPY at the VWAP. QQQ, IWM. Bears are here. IWM is still bearish. This is pointless now. These bears are like prominent here. MACD trying to cross. QQQ. IWM is going lower and lower. Market at the VWAP. Look at these conditions, look at the volume, bears are still here. Okay. Still bears are here. Still bearish here, man. Yeah, I know, man. We got trapped now. Look at this MACD trying to bounce, playing the VWAP. I feel like Look, this nice beautiful bounce, but I could not see a dollar. I could see only 70 cent profit, 60-70 cents, and then reverse on me. And that's how I I was expecting little more, but then they took a U-turn. That's why I say shallow bounce. But shallow bounce is so risky. When I get into the shallow bounce, its risk level increases. Now it's pointless. This is no good. Still bears are here. There's still one of weakness is there. Market got a still weakness. QQQ POC, IWM there, VWAP is there. If they do any unusual activity later, God knows. We are at the VWAP. Look at the bear here, powerful. Don't expect nothing now. Ah, man. Still bearish. Look at the volumes are bearish, keeping the price lower. Okay. IWM going lower. Bear cycle still here. Conditions are bearish. IWM keep going lower. Yeah, look at the skew volumes are still here bearish. Conditions are coming too. Q bearish. Volume coming too. Conditions are more bears are coming. Boy, this is this is all bears here. This is horrible bearish looking. Unnecessarily holding. QQQ POC. IWM keep going lower. IWM keep going lower. Don't expect much, folks. Market still bears are here. Look at IWM still pushing lower. MACD trying to cross here, but it's just a playing around. IWM still pushing lower. Squeeze here, still bears are here, squeeze pop in. Look at that. Still bears are here. IWM. Excuse me. We keep using IWM to push lower. QQQ is very close to HOD zone. That's your resistance previous. QQQ. These conditions are still bearish. Bears are here. QQQ, man. Still they're doing here. Look at the green dead. IWM keep going lower. Squeeze there. Price actions are below VWAP. Need a little bounce if they could get, but no, bears are still active. You can see IWM bearish too. I felt man over traded today. Got excited. Look at the squeeze, still bearish, pushing lower. QQQ, IWM also. They want to go lower. Still last 15 minutes market playing below the VWAP. Okay, taking time. So this bull gonna go banana. IWM trying to bounce. POC pop on SPY. I don't know the agenda here now. Another game plan here. POC. QQQ said POC pop and says look at the IWM is going lower now. POC pop trying to flush it more now. Squeeze coming too. Interesting, man. Pathetic. Bears are here. Even condition also telling you bears are here. Ah, man. Huge. Alright folks, I'm out. Took a loss. took a $4 loss. So what kind of mistake I did, folks? Right here you can see I tried to go long, pull back, retest and bounce here. Then I went long, but I could only see here to here 60-70 cents I saw, but I wanted to have $1 and then reverse on me, and that's what exactly happened with me. So trying to play shallow bounce, but the shallow bounce got me. Yeah, man. POC here. Look at the bears. Powerful POC. Look, see what they did right there. POC crazy. Because of the bear condition, squeeze there, bearish. Bears are here. Q. All the bulls are trapped at the top. Q also. These conditions are solid bearish. Market looking horrible bearish right now because of POC. Q got POC too. Market is going lower. All right, you can see that. All the bulls are trapped here at the top. POC, IWM going lower. Conditions are bearish. NVIDIA pullback, Microsoft pullback. Man, look at the SK high nexus keep going. MU keep going, and market going down. Look at the SNDK. Look at the SNDK. Wow. Memory stocks. Conditions are solid bearish. Look at the volumes are bearish too. Look at the volumes are still bearish, conditions are bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still QQQ looking bearish. You can see QQQ looking bearish. Volumes are bearish too. Conditions are bearish too. Look at this 1, 2, 3 bear cycle we are into right now. Still bears are here. Conditions are horrible bearish. If they bounce here near the VWAP here, rejection comes, could be more bearish. Look at these volumes are bearish still. And they are not creating any cycle, so people can short. Look at the volume still bearish here. Ticks are lifting it up, filling up the gas. Markets QQQ wants to go lower. IWM trying to bounce. Okay, bears are still here. QQQ. Look at the market still say want to go lower. Look at this condition, bearish, bearish, bearish. If they create a cycle, then yes. QQQ going. MACD turning more bearish. Look at the bears are coming. IWM trying to bounce, but still volumes are here. Whatever the speed they went up, same speed they came down. POC on a SPY. Market is controlling the range right now. Okay. Look at the squeeze here, still bearish. Filling up the gas, you can see right here, and the SPY got POC there. Keep POC moving around. QQQ looking now bearish. You can see volumes are strong bearish here. As long volumes are there, you can see ticks are filling up the cash. It's just the IWM, but bears are here. That's why POC here too. QQQ now turn in more bearish. QQQ. IWM also turn in bearish. They want to push it lower. And these conditions are like bearish looking more. No cycle is still. Look at this volume keep coming bearish. Look at these conditions are still strong bearish here, but no cycle. POC there. You can see these conditions are that is solid bearish but not creating any cycle right now. Today no cycle. Look at this teeny mini pullback, teeny mini bounce. Look at the volume here. POC there too. POC there. It's just the POC is playing, folks. Okay, can't trust any moves right now. Conditions are solid bearish here. Horrible bearish conditions. No cycle, folks. Okay, it's just a big cycle. Shallow cycles are deceptive. Okay, so that's why POC here and playing some game because of the conditions. Squeeze coming. Look at that bear cycle about to get over and the squeeze pop. Same thing, bear cycle to get over, squeeze pop. 3 times they're doing it. Okay, POC there too. POC is playing game. MACD bullish, filling up the gas. Look at these bears are here strong. We just need a bigger cycle. We need market to create some sort of cycle, then would help us. So this is bull, but I could have short here, but then I was in the wrong side of the trade. Right, once you got caught up. Yeah, man. MACD filling up the gas. POC just helping right now. Nothing much here. Okay. Shallow bounce. POC here. Look at the bears are here. MACD filling up the gas to push it lower. POC, that's right here. Still squeeze here, pushing lower. Conditions are also bearish. You can see bears are here. Bearish. IWM also bearish. Today IWM is like horrible. Software stocks are going down. All right, POC popping. Look at these conditions are bearish. MACD filling up the gas. Want to push it lower. POC there, ticks are going. IW going below VWAP. IWM also pushing lower. Bears are conditions are bearish here. MACD filling up the gas to go lower. This is bearish here, okay. Look at that last 20 minutes, we are at the POC. Look at the bears are coming more now. QQQ below VWAP. QQQ looking horrible bearish right now. QQQ looking bearish. IWM also looking bearish. Look at this condition all turning bearish too. Yep, they want to push it lower. QQQ wants to go, filling up the gas. Look at this condition. That's why squeeze pop here and said no. Going lower right there. Keep going. Look at these conditions are bearish. But look at the cycle. It's just a 2 candle range. That's the problem. Conditions are horrible bearish. Still bearish. Look at these conditions are solid bearish here. Squeeze there. Look at the bears, keep pushing, squeeze coming too. Bridge building, bear is building because of POC right there. POC is still playing here. POC is here still. Tight range. POC right in the middle. Look at the tight range and POC right in the middle. Right here resistance and POC in the middle. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ at VWAP. IWM trying to bounce. POC just playing game. Still bears are here. You can see squeeze bearish, condition bearish, bears are here still. QQQQ going lower. They trapped all the bear man, crazy, and not even able to bounce or anything. So POC still playing here. Another bear cycle starting. So 1, 2, 3, and 4th bear cycle starting because of the POC. Conditions are bearish, squeeze giving up. Now QQ could turn in bearish too. All three indexes bearish. If they bounce around here near the cloud area, it's a good shot, but waiting, nothing happening. Q. I'm expecting market still will be around here for another 1 hour or so. Something like that. They're playing with the POC. And that's how the half day get over. All the bulls got trapped. IWM trying to bounce. Resistance, look at the squeeze pop right away. Resistance are there. POC there too, and squeeze pop. MACD trying to be bullish, volume coming. POC there. MACD bullish, volume bullish. POC there. Tighter range, okay? Everything is tight range. So if you short from here to here, you might get a 80 cents. And if they reverse halfway, then it's a problem because POC here. And POCs could be playing some dirty game. We'll see, I don't know. Squeeze still here, bears are here. Conditions are bearish. POC there. Ticks up, pulling it back. Still squeeze here, still bears are here, and POC there too. Time is 12 o'clock. Problem is POC, folks. Okay, the biggest problem is the POC. Light under the tunnel coming, but POC is still here, and they want to control the range, and resistance is here. Resistance is right there. QQQQ IWM pushing. Resistance is there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. QQQQ IWM, all three indexes are trying to push it. Resistance are there. Can't trust, right? POC there. Look here, now shows up bullish, volume bullish, right? Resistance here. If you try, this is a good shot here, but look at this bulls here, right? So I'm trying to be a little, and POC there too. They want to control, man. They just want to. IWM trying to bounce. POC there. Yeah. POC trying to control. IWM is right there, bearish. QQQQQ. Still squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. QQQQQ. IWM pulling back. QQQ pushing. Stuck at the POC. See that rejection? Squeeze bullish, but rejection came because of POC. POC is controlling the range here. Not expecting much because of POC, folks. Volume coming here, conditions are trying, but we have resistance here right there. We didn't even test previous high. Volume trying to push, and POC right there in the middle. Sorry. IWM still has weakness. Look at these bears are here. Now bulls try to give up. Excuse me. Creating inverse head and shoulder pattern. Ticks are going lower. Teeny mini candles. QQQ got a weakness. See that weakness. Look at the pullback. Because of POC. See, that's what I said. Could be a good shot here, but the squeeze no volume was bullish. But you could get maybe 60-80 cents. Look at these bears are here still. trying to create a divergence, but look at this channel. This is the channel they'll be spending time. And I think they could break this support. That also we need to watch, but they are playing in this because of POC. Super tight range, and you can see IWM is keep looking bearish. Today bears are here. You can see bears keeping speed up south is going slow. But yeah, look at the IWM is keep flushing IWM. Time is 12:17. Alright folks, meantime don't forget to click the like button folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Still bears are here, conditions are not good. Look at the bear cycle starting here. Gotta be careful, see what they do. Still POC here. POC got all the power and IWM has zero power. Bulls trying to give up here. Bears trying to give up here. And look at the squeeze here, bearish, condition bearish, and bear POC. Resistance is here. Squeeze there. Still we are part of the POC. Look at the squeeze bearish here, condition giving up, POC there. POC got all the power to play around. Ticks are bouncing. POC just playing around here. Still squeeze bearish. POC, so QQQQ, and IBM, excuse me. Squeeze here too. Creating a divergence here, bullish divergence condition there, but POC is still inward. Look at that. POC. Ticks up, pulling it back. QQQQ. The squeeze is bearish too still. Still we are at the POC. When you see IWM doesn't have the power. When you see IW and QQQ power, then I believe right now only showing QQQ. Sorry, divergent there, but still we have the POC in the middle, right? That's why. So POC still ticks up, pulling it back. You can see ticks are going down, down, down. IWM is going. Then we are at the POC. IWM. Resistance sub POC there too. Bear is trying to give up, but POC there, light under the tunnel. MACD looking bullish. Yeah. Bulls are here, you can see right there. They're trying to shoot up now. That's bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm a little iffy, folks. Why? Because last two trade was not good. But yeah, bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are trying. That's what I see here. POC right there. There's a resistance. Bulls are here. Yep, they are looking bullish, folks. Okay, look at the MACD volume, bullish, bullish, bullish. POC target on a QQQ, that's where they could go, and VWAP is right there. I think they're gonna play around some game. Until then, right there is a VWAP. POC VWAP. The speed of candle is not looking good. That's okay, because it's POC nearby. QQQ has POC nearby, something will be doing. So what I think is, if they test the VWAP rejection, pullback, test the cloud, that's the entry to go along. Okay, until then, chasing is today is not the option because of the range. Okay, and IVs are super low. This was devastating, that's why. So you have to understand here, same thing. There's a resistance and VWAP is the target, but volume there. IWM, QQQQQ. VWAP is there. VWAP is there. QQQ, IWM, they are trying to push it. Then rejection or something. Sorry. QQQ pushing, IWM pushing. POC on a QQQQQ. IWM is super sitting low at the bottom, right? And we have the resistance here on IWM. Here. Pull back. QQQ POC test just now. Wow. See the pullback in a teeny mini candle, and by the time you go and then red candle comes, you can see 30-40 cents, and then pullback comes. I was expecting the pullback at the VWAP. They're pulling back before that. Volumes are here. POC there. Look at the volume. Tesla is looking bullish. SMCI nice pullback. QQQ got POC there. SPY got a VWAP there. VWAP. IWM bouncing to resistance there. QQQ has resistance. All three indexes got a resistance at the VWAP area. Something is brewing in the back. We are at the VWAP. QQQ POC2. Volumes are there. VWAP is there. See what happens to QQQ POC. Is very near. Keep eyes on volume here. Bulls are here. MACD bullish. Resistance are there at the VWAP. QQQ POC2. QQQ pulling it back, you can see. Yeah. Look at the volume coming. QQQ POC. We are right there. Yeah, I think they'll be playing something here. QQQQ IWM. There you go, pullback coming. QQQQ. Something is brewing here, okay? They didn't test the VWAP yet, okay folks? So still bull cycle here. If the bulls gives up, then it's a good shot at the VWAP. Right now bulls are trying. Let's see. Everything is tight range between VWAP and POC. It's an event, it's a danger zone, event area. If it's an IV would be great, yes, you can print money. Unless you go with E super duper in the money. IWM giving up, you can see right there. A lot of bulls are here too. Keep pulling it back. Look at the pullback right there. We'll make the cross here too. All right. They make you bullish and then all these bulls go banana. That's why they do this. Very common practice they do. That's why I say we got to be careful. See, if I would have gone here, this trade would have been disaster. Because I know how these people play. No squeeze, nothing. Yeah, what if they want to trap all the bulls and come down here? That is another possibilities. Let's see. No squeeze, nothing. POC there. Sorry. Look at the bear. IWM giving up, POC right there. Mostly they're trapping the bulls here. Yeah, look at the MACD crossing. Bull cycle about to get over. Condition is bullish. Look, pullback bullish, right? But there is no squeeze on it. So if I go like this, risk level there for me, that's why I didn't go. But if they go, then I miss the trade. Okay, just giving you an example. There are certain levels I need a checklist. What if they create a diversion here, and I could be in trouble too? That's why there are so many things got to apply, because two trade I did, that's not good. The last trade. Oh, now the squeeze pop. Look at that. Bulls are still here. Okay, but after the bounce, the squeeze pop, and VWAP is nearby. So again, look at the MACD. They dumped the SMCI. A lot of bulls coming here. Not a bull cycle about to get over. We have the VWAP. We need to see what they're gonna validate, how they validate the VWAP. MACD doesn't have much power right now. Keep eyes on MACD and see what MACD doing here. They are trying, but it's just resistance is there at the VWAP. That's your event, 1245. They don't easily hand out the fist, all these bulls. That's why I need to figure out what they're gonna do. But POC right in the middle. And look at the size of the cycle. Teeny mini, teeny mini, teeny mini. And green red also. And IVs are super low, so you cannot even print money. you need few candles. Okay, look at no volume here. MACD says no volume. IWM pulling it back. This is bullish, but you need MACD to cross. MACD to cross. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Condition bullish. VWAP is right there. Look at the no volume, market bouncing, conditions are bullish. No volume, huh? Bouncing, and we are at the VWAP to test trust. I'm looking at those IVs are super low, man. Okay, it's not about the candle what you see, it's about the IVs, man. It's ridiculously low. It needs to print $1 is not easy right now, and these teeny mini candles and in between POCs, and that's why it's just things are not the way I think it's happening. So it's hope doesn't give us the money, man. This is look at the QQQ IW. I'm trying to bounce, all right, but doesn't have any power. Does not have any power. Look at this, and we are at the VWAP. Yeah. See that? No power, no volume. You follow? If it is a volume and going to VWAP, then I trust. Conditions are bullish. There is a trap coming. That's what I would say. A trap coming. Look at the no power, right? Condition is the only one. Ticks are going lower. VWAP is here. QQQ has POC there. IW has 0. Look at the IW has nothing there. MACD trying to cross here. They want to try the VWAP. QQQQ IW has 0 power. VWAP there. And I'm sure something is brewing in there. Wow, look at that. VWAP is there, QQQ there. Condition turning bullish. Light under the tunnel coming. Bulls are trying, but we are at the VWAP. And these people are gonna play some dirty game. QQQ has POC, IW pulling it back. Yeah. All right, be careful here, folks, now, okay? Because of QQQ POC, trying to push it. IWM is trying now at the VWAP. And no volume here, it's slightly teeny mini volume. If rejection comes bearish, look at the QQQ already gave a rejection. VWAP is there, QQQ pulling it back, ticks are going. Condition not looking the best, but yeah, macro is still bullish. Wall VWAP is there. VWAP. We are in the middle. Okay, the ticks are going, but QQQ pulling it back. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. VWAP is there. Resistance. Yes, this is not interesting. That's why. You can see pullback coming. Now in this condition, volumes are still there. But Tesla still bouncing. Look at Tesla going. SK Hynix, MU, Service Now. Okay, creating a diversion here, but conditions are bullish. Well, bears are coming. IWM trying to bounce. Conditions are bullish. They are creating a bearish diversion deliberately, but the conditions are bullish. So previous rejection was right here. Okay. Everything is tight range. Okay, so nobody can make money like that. That's how, because if you enter in the middle of the cycle, everything is super tight. You can see it's super tight, and IV is in super low. Okay. You see this creating bearish divergence, but the volumes are here still bullish, conditions are still bullish. Okay, and we are at the VWAP event. All these bulls are joining the party, but let's see. Market is bullish overall. Look at this. Look at this Tesla. Robots is going. Yeah. Okay. Look at the bulls. MACD is still bearish. The volume still bullish. The way the candle is moving, there is no money. Otherwise, it could be part of the theta decay. Speed is so slow. Well, finally they want to go higher now. QQQPOC. Bulls are coming. Bullish. Looking at the green candle, a lot of bull get excited here too. So if you would have gone here to here, that now you could print money, but from here to here until here is too much dirty game they played. But then the risk level was there. See how many dirty game they played. Now VWAP is kind of flip. Bulls are coming. QQQPOC. Eventually they want to go higher. Okay. Time is 1 o'clock. Okay, bulls are coming. So remember what I was expecting? I was expecting here to go to VWAP and rejection, come test the cloud, and then I like to go long. What they did, they didn't test the VWAP and they came back and they did this. So that's why I did not go long. Sometimes, you know, they don't do the way I expect. And that's why I missed the trade. And then we end up in a 4 more entry, risk level increases. Mostly people make mistake because they look for levels where they want to go, and then market never come back to that level, and then they end up taking the 4 more entry. That entry, no good. Like POC here, because I'd have been sitting here at the bottom. Look at the MU SK high next. SNDK. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Look at the volume bullish. Everything is slowly going. Wow. Okay, they want to go. Look at the volume coming too. Things are going. RWM got POC now. QQQ got POC too. I think they're directional, folks. They are not a trap mode. The big cycle was the trap. So if anything, we'll see. Right now we have poked through and bulls are here. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Market says want to go higher. Yep. They want to go now. Volume coming too. Look at that. Everything is going. Pull back. Volumes are here. I'll wait for the cycle, okay folks. It's bullish. I'm sure they're gonna play something because we were poked through. Bulls are here. SMCI trying to bounce. SK Hynix is going, man, and SNDK going. They were the dirt cheap stock. That's why those twos are lifting. Okay. Look at the volumes are bullish. Need to wait for the pullback. Look at the volume here, nice and bullish. Bulls are here. IWM pulling back because of POC. Look at the volume now. Bulls are lining up. Ticks are pulling it back. Q. Pullback bullish folks. Okay, conditions are nice and bullish. IWM got POC here. We have test bounce bullish. Let's see. Condition bullish. MACD trying to pull back. You can see MACD. Alright, so let's see any drama they're gonna play here. IWM got POC here. MACD cross. IWM got POC in bullish. See, the bulls are here. Bulls pop in right away. They are not pulling back, man. Bulls are here. Okay. I'll be right back. Volume is also bullish. Slow and steady they're going. Can't make money like that on a long side either. Look at the squeeze bullish. I got my lunch. I'm gonna finish the lunch. Okay. I don't see any trap here. It's just the bullish. If you see any pullback to VWAP area, bulls are here. Okay. IW on turning bullish. At the end of the day, they might gonna poke through the roof on a QQQ. Okay. All right, I'm gonna wait for any cycle if anything happens. Okay. I'm gonna mute. Let me finish the lunch while they do that. Alright, I'm back. My lunch is over. So look at that, folks. Do you see now? After chasing at the VWAP, look at this. Going long here would be disaster. Now look at the bears are here. Squeeze coming bearish. We are at the VWAP. I'm sure they're gonna play near the VWAP, something interesting. Okay, look at the bears are here. Squeeze bearish. If they're gonna play anything here, IWM has no power. Alright, so what is looking bullish? ME all the way at the top. All MS and DK. Alright, giving it back, huh? Market giving it back. The bulls are here. Let's see what happens here. Oh wow, they are trapping the bulls, folks. Okay, they're trapping the bulls. This was bulls here. Okay, I was thinking probably they could bounce here, but this powerful candle came, so a little scared. With a teeny mini candle, still squeeze bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish. Market trying to bounce at the VWAP. Squeeze, still bearish squeeze. I think they're using IWM to play the cycle with the market. QQQ still holding at the roof at the top, right? QQQ looking bullish. Squeeze bearish. Look at the horrible still bears are here, and bulls are giving up. Okay. Back to VWAP. Still bulls are here, bears are here, both are playing at the VWAP. Okay, let's see the game plan they have, because IWM sitting POC and they're using IWM. Like other day they were using QQQ POC, today they're using IWM POC. See that? Look at that dump. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Excuse me. Look at the IWM. Still volume bearish. MACD still bearish folks, okay? Look at the bulls are trapped. We were flipped. I was expecting the bounce. But then I said that this is the candle, the strong candle came. And they're telling me that there is no bulls here. Bulls trying to giving up. And that's why they came. Alrighty. Anyway, now we are at the support area here. Bulls giving up. So if you see any bounce, shallow bounce, I cannot go and trade now either. Yes. Because bulls are giving up. MACD bearish. And what if they want to trap all these bulls and come down? In that case, they want to come down, bounce, rejection, then short. Okay, safety. Otherwise, some people, man, I've been last 2 hours, I didn't take a trade. Let me go and jump, and that is the trade could be devastating. This point to this point is lower. Time is 1:38. Keep POC there. If they bounce here, I cannot go long puts. Okay? Safety not there. Bulls giving up here, MACD in a bear territory, and it could be a shallow bounce similar like this here, and I was in trouble here, right? I tried to play shallow and paid the premium big time because of low IV. If it is a IV would have been great, I could have got easy $1 here. That cost me, right? The same thing, IV is low today. Yeah, man. Right, so much calculation we need to apply. It's not just looking at the premium and just jump, or looking at the candle and just jump. See? These are bears here, folks. Okay, bears are here. Just to let you know, bears are still here. Ticks are bouncing, and QQQPOC right there. Look at this bounce rejection, and the QQQ got POC right here, and ticks are keep bouncing. Wow, look at the bears here. Looking bearish. QQQ got POC, and ticks are bouncing. Yeah. Alright, bulls are coming. Who would expect they would do this? This is the bear cycle here. Today is not the day to chase in the bear cycle. In the bear cycle, bounce came. Conditions are bearish. So I think they want to play some game. Tesla bouncing. Magnet and across, bulls are coming here. Yeah, they want to go higher a little bit. We have at the VWAP. Ticks are going lower. Bear cycle is not over yet. Look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Conditions are bearish. Bear cycle about to get over. If the squeeze pop, bears are here. Well, we are at the VWAP. Excuse me. QQQ POC. IWM has no power. Ticks are going lower. You can see. Squeeze pop bears are still here. Huh? POC is there. I mean, VWAP. I mean, squeeze there. Can't trust man. QQQ got POC there. They try to make you a little bullish, little bearish. Okay. Alright, you can see QQQ got a POC. 1 second. Sorry, my son was here. Okay, POC on QQQ. They just want to control the range. Look at the MACD. Still bears are here. Look at the squeeze here too. Condition bearish here. So bears are here. And QQQ got POC too. That's why. So wherever they go, they create a cycle which is tight, and then theta decay. Okay. Yeah, man, look at that. QQQ got POC now, and IWM also has POC. Okay, market is controlling everything. Any trade, you got to hold the trade and then hope for it that is gonna get somewhere. Because so many barriers you got to go through. Look at the bulls are coming now. I mean, I love to go, but these conditions are bearish. Today, anything checklist is not working. And we are at the VWAP and look at the QQQ dumping. QQQ keep going lower. Correct. So market is still playing here with the VWAP. Look at the light under the tunnel bullish. Bulls trying to go. QQQ is holding the price. You can see QQQ is holding. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market at the VWAP. Previous rejection is here. QQ everywhere is critical junction. SPY at the VWAP, QQQ at POC and controlling the range. Green red. Look at that, even bull come in here but no power. See? Yes, because of the QQQ. Bunch of bulls are trapped here. QQQ POC. Bull has no power, you follow? So be careful. Bull has no power. Even the bull cycle, imagine this bull cycle. QQQ POC. Time is 1:55. Green, red. See that bears? On a bull cycle, bears coming because of QQQ. QQQ POC. Don't expect anything, folks, because QQQ POC and IWM POC, they just want to compress around here. Okay. The time is 2 o'clock. A lot of bulls are here. Market want to break the support. Bears are coming. POC right there on a QQQ. Playing some game. Look at this, now the trying to bounce on a bearish conditions. Okay, keep bouncing. You can see whatever they are doing, folks. Okay, we are at the technical event, which is VWAP POC. They are doing compression here. All these bulls, they are burning them without not going anywhere. They're just burning, keeping the price here. These are all the bulls. So if they want to go higher, this is why they do it. Or they could keep going lower here and test these and then burn on the bull. But they are not going down, holding the price. Why? Because you can see IWM, QQQ both has POC, and them, and look at this green, but red. Taking time, not doing anything, market maker, just keeping in the price lower. That's what they're doing. Excuse me. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. So this is the trap, and this is the game going on right now, theta decay game. Eventually they want to go higher, but you have to hold the trade, and in between you're gonna see like this theta decay. So people can make money. Oh, look at the SPY got POC too now. All these three indexes, man, pathetic. Yeah, they want to go higher, but taking their time. This condition is bearish. Alright, all three indexes got POC. Not easy. Look at that. Look at the POC. Bulls are here, but just POC controlling. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Doing last 30 minutes at the same area. Condition didn't even change. IWM is bullish. QQQ has no power. SPY says I want to go higher. All right, now finally they want to push it up. In these conditions, would you trust POC? They're gonna, I mean, it's like to go long here right now, but the condition is bearish, and key is POC, or whenever POC involved, God knows the drama. Bulls are here. So people went long here, they go through the pain, now they're going to the, but your premium doesn't move much. All three indexes got POC there. See, look at that red candle pop because of the POC. There is a reason POC there, okay? They just want to compress so nobody can make money because of the IV. If the IV would be decent, no problem, you can still trade. QQQ looking bearish, pushing lower. Still sideways, green, red, you can see. Squeeze bullish, POC is controlling the range. QQQ bearish. SPY, all three indexes got POC. POC. Now finally look at that. POC, making it green, red, green, red, green, red. From here to here you can get 50-60 cents. That is the reason. QQQ is below POC. SPY keep bouncing. It's a dollar range from here to here. Look at the MACD squeeze bullish. Bulls are coming now. Bears are giving up. Look at the QQQ here. I'm expecting the pullback because of QQQ POC. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. QQQ doesn't have the power. And market trying to bounce, but squeeze still lifting. QQQ POC right there. Tesla going higher and higher. Today Tesla day. Look at the squeeze and volume bullish. But here QQQ has no power. If you short is good. But still squeeze bullish though. MACD bullish, volume bullish. A lot of bulls joining and they're gonna pull back because of the POC on QQQ night at PM. So let's see. Once this bull cycle get over, then is a short because QQQ is still below POC. But if they're bouncing, then it's bullish because still bullish here. Keep bouncing. Still squeeze bullish. Condition doesn't look good to me. It just POC is playing game. All this bear. Not much bear. Even if you short, you can see here to here 60 cent, 50 cent, something like that. Not easy, okay? So if you went long here and market went here, your premium is still the same. You might not even make a $50. That's how these people are doing right now. See that rejection came? That's why I said it's a weakness there, but the squeeze was trying to bullish. Still bulls are here. It's just the POC playing ping pong. So your premium gonna move 50, 60 cents and then keep changing the color of the candle. That is the game they are doing, so I'm not trading. And you can see here condition also sideways. They don't want to go anywhere. They just want to hang in here until 3:30. Between here and here. You can see all three indexes got back to POC now, right? So even if you short here to here, you can make 20 cents. 20 cents. Yeah. Bearish cycle giving up, but POC here. This is the order flow today, folks. So let's take a look at the order flow. SPY, no pent-up rate. QQQQ, nothing. So here, bullish SNDK. Look at that scan disk. Look at the call activity. Wow. Their target is what? 1570, 15. Okay. 1700. Man, look at this call activity today on SNDK is crazy. 2 million short. Wow. 2.8 million call in the money. Oops. And then MU. Look at the MU. Ah, look at the page and page, man. There are so many page on MU. MU has a page. Yeah. Okay. So MU. $2.2 million calls, 4 million calls, right? Look at that. Somebody bought up 4 million calls. August 14 expiry, 880 call. Then another 955 call, $4 million. Look at the $10 million somebody bet on MU. 930, $10 million, 11 million almost. That's a big one, huh, folks? That's like crazy. Look at this, all order flow above $1 million, folks, today. This is just the today. And look at this call activity, crazy on MU. Man, no wonder these people are feeling FOMO on buying options. Huh? So expiry is like 28. Somebody bought a 28 expiry. 28, 2 million. 27, 1.5 million. 3.3 million, 27 expiry. And people have a lot of patience, huh? They hold the trade probably and then go through. That's solid activity. NVIDIA, all above million NVIDIA activity. Look at the NVIDIA. Target is 225. SMCI. Wow, somebody bet $6 million on SMCI. Crazy. 3.6 million on SMCI. 55 target, out of the money call, 2027. Man, look at these people. So today is the day they loaded up, huh? See, look at this market now. Same thing, right? Trapping all the bulls. And POC is playing. It just POC is playing. Making you bullish and now bearish. Same thing. So if anybody shorted here, great, but you got to hold the trade for 10-15 minutes. Right? Just a second, folks. Okay, so they are still trading in the tunnel. They're trying to make you bullish and then trap all the bulls, and look at that, they came. That is what they are doing. Okay, but if you try to chase and become bullish and bearish, then it's no good, because that is what they are doing because of POC. All three indexes got POC. So yeah, sideways reverse psychology. And this is a resistance, this is a support, and in between VWAP and POC. Just do the math. And condition is also basura. They want you to gauge the market at the end of the day. They're gonna go here, or they're gonna go already here, right? That is the game they have. Forget about this right now. Mostly this is the two range people are thinking. Bears are thinking we're gonna go and dump here, and bulls are thinking at the end of the day they're gonna go here, right? And that we'll say that is the money if they do it. But POC is there in the middle. All three indexes got POC right now, trading in a tunnel. I took my last trade at 11 o'clock. After that, no trade. Last trade was a red trade. I did not like after that. SPY got POC. Tesla keep lifting up. Zero weakness on Tesla. Oh, look at the bounce coming. Look at the squeeze berries here, but these bulls are here, right? Because of the POC in the middle, and keep doing the ping pong. Look at the bulls on a QQQ below POC. Market doing the same thing again. So previous rejection was right here. QQQ POC resistance. That's the good shot. I would do 100 contract, but the IV is super low. That's the problem. But yeah. Look at the MACD trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Bulls are pushing higher. POC right there. Look at the MACD going here. What do you think they're gonna POC right there on a QQQQQ. MACD going. Still they are lifting. QQQQQ lifting. They are going okay. Look at the MACD here turning bullish. Bulls are coming. QQQQQ. Still bulls are here. Look at the MACD light of the tunnel coming bullish. Condition doesn't have the power. QQQ going above the POC. Yeah, bulls are here, ticks are going lower. It's all POC, folks, okay? It's all about the POC playing game. Everywhere POC, small cycle. Look at the QQQ says I want to go higher. Bulls are out there. Market want to push it up. Yes, they want to go higher. Look at the ticks going lower. IWM has no power, QQQ only has the power. Workday bouncing. What happened to workdays? Software stocks are bouncing. Service now bouncing, Palantir bouncing. NVIDIA pulling it back. Look at the ticks. IWM keep going lower and lower. Market is keep lifting because of QQQQ. Look at this condition turning bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze giving up. We are at the resistance here, bulls are here. Right, bulls are coming. Wow, bulls are coming here. But IWM still holding the POC. They want to push it up. Resistance is here. I was not expecting, folks, okay, that they would be doing like this. Now we are already at the resistance, and they want to go. Chasing is the problem I have. IWM is going. Good cyber new. What I could not understand. Bulls are here. 1 second, man. So now look at this pullback, retest bounce, right? Then bullish. But I cannot trust because of the POC here on IWM and QQQ still there. So from here to here, tighter range. But bulls are here, okay? Bulls are here. Look at the volume coming now. Bulls are here. Everything turning bullish now, but we are at the resistance and market is going higher. Okay, bulls are coming. Any news? No, I don't know any news right now. Bulls are coming. So if you want to go, we can play the breakout and then you pull back, then you exit. That's what I would say. But today is the 10% IV. So if you breakout happen, you might see 20-30 cents, and then it's a problem. So today is not the day to play breakout. There's so many calculation, man, at the resistance. Looking at the candle, we get excited, but if you look at the premium, it doesn't move much. They're all looking good here now. Bulls are coming at the resistance level. Right. Look, while going up, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. So people can make money. Theta DK. Look at this volume here. Bulls are here. Time is 2:39. QQQ looking bullish. They're going. If they do it, but look at the volume coming, so they want to go now. I was thinking they're gonna have a rejection here, retest the bounce. Didn't do that. Now, same thing, expecting here pullback, but still bulls are here. Look at the volume. Everything looking amazing. Look at this volume. Pull back, retest, bounce, bullish. Look at this volume coming here at the top. And QQQ got POC now there. Or I look like they want to go. Oh wow. This is crazy breakout, folks, okay? Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is bullish. Chasing is risky, folks. I'm not going. I need a pullback. Okay, but this is all bullish. Look at those volumes. Our conditions are not normal, man. These bulls are here. So what are they lifting right now? Service now. Look at that. Service now is going now. Software stocks are bouncing. Palantir is bouncing. Oh wow, look at the workday flying high. Look at the CRM going. You see that? IBM is going. Market makers are lifting it up. Okay. Remember the building the wealth class. What did I tell you, folks? Apply that class and you see what I said. Still too not late, folks. Okay, I would highly recommend join building the wealth class. It's a group also. You get free group where I post so many things. So it's a lot of learning. Your life will be changed for the lifelong. Particularly young kids, they should be there. Trying to create a history for next 10 years, you will see. Look at the bulls are here. Conditions are amazing bullish. Okay, so this is now the trade is like if you want to go, you know, hoping that it's gonna go higher, right? Which is right here. If that is the case, you know, chasing is not the way I do. Okay, so look at the way they're going up. Green, dead, green, dead, green, dead, green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. But to make money, you can print $1 or $2 max. From here, not from here. From here is not even $1. Wow, the bull just say we want to go now. That's why you can see everything is popping. Seriously, look at the volume here coming. You have to hold the trade. Look like, folks, okay? Bulls are here. And I'll bet you when I enter, that's the time they will reverse and compress. I don't want to do right now like that. It's bullish. IWM has zero power. Look at that. Q. Volumes are coming now. Volumes are coming. Yep. volumes are coming. Lift. IWM is lifting. Tesla still going. CRM bounce. Look at the workday, man. Look at the workday. Workday from 170 to 220 workday. Folks, that is crazy. Sorry, folks. I was typing in a room. Somebody says report this live. He is using recordings. This is not live. Man, look at these people spamming right now. Hold on, folks. I gotta take care of this. This is bullish. And there are people, folks, I can't even control those. When you have free community, it's just people are, there are a lot of people in the YouTube, right, folks? You got to take care of those people who trying to spam the group. On a pullback coming. Look at the workday going, CRM going. Sorry. Even market maker. Sorry, folks, I'm doing something else. Just a second, June. Okay. These are all bullish. Look at the volumes are bullish. MACD says, so any pullback if you see, bulls are here, okay? Bulls are here. IWM is going now. IWM is bullish, folks, okay? They are taking it off IWM. IWM is bullish. Man, these people want to take the IWM. Just a second. Let me tell you IWM. Yeah, the bulls are here, volumes are here, conditions are there. They want to go higher. IWM is wants to go. Problem is the spread, okay? Keep it in mind for if you're trading. Just keep this thing in mind. IWM has a crazy spread difference, so you could lose money. 20% spread. All right, now pullback coming. Let's see. This one candle, that is what they're gonna play right now. Q. Bulls are here. They're gonna take the IWM, folks, okay? IWM, if you, man, this is bullish. FOMO going on, man. Look at these volumes are right now. Nice and bullish. Okay. When we chase, folks, the risk level increases, okay? Eventually they want to go higher. If you play cheap version, no delta would be, I think. They are looking amazing, man. This is, there was a one rejection here. Bulls are here. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. Chasing is not what I do want, but they want to go higher. I'll wait for something they'll do. MACD here hugging and kissing. Q right there. See this red, green doing market. Still pushing higher. Just the green. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish. MACD is not bullish yet. Keep going. IWM pushing. That's your resistance. IWM bouncing. Look at the MACD trying to give up here. Green dead, green dead, green dead. MACD giving up, folks. Did you notice? Wow. Okay. So let's see. MACD says I'm trying to be a little weak. Yeah, see that weak MACD giving up, that's why. Okay. Chasing is the problem. MACD giving up. The squeeze pop, keep eyes on squeeze or something. Alrighty. MACD bearish. Ticks are going. Volumes are giving up. See MACD giving up, volume giving up too a little bit. Conditions are bullish. IWM is going, ticks are keep going lower, but the IWM is lifting. QQQ wants to go lower. Volumes are going away. Okay. Squeeze might be popping. Let's see. QQQ. Pushing lower. Oh wow, squeeze popping, folks. Look at that right here, still pushing. I think they're not gonna go all the way. If they go, bounce coming. Still MACD bearish, still volume there. Okay, still volume there. Pushing, still pushing lower. MACD still bearish. Ticks are there. Still. Okay. Resistance is very nearby. Man, by the time they go and reach there. Okay, squeeze there. Conditions are there. I don't see a dollar yet. Okay, folks. And I'm playing cheaper version not to lose more money. Resistance is right there. Take your money, whatever market gives you. Breaking out. Bulls are coming. Conditions are bullish. A dollar. Not to be greedy. Squeeze there. Breaking out. Excuse me. Breaking out. Man, see, that's what happens, folks. We are at the resistance. Squeeze there. And a risk level there. Okay. Now I see 60 cents. All right, here we go. Yeah, nice. Here we go. $7,800, yeah. 7,800. Squeeze there. Okay, I'm out. Got a dollar. 90 cents. 90 cents on a pullback. $3,000 print. Look at the squeeze pop. All right, that's about it here. Still bulls are here. Squeeze there. But we are at the resistance and market is playing here. Still squeeze there. Dollar is still squeeze conditions here. Look at these bulls are like volumes are building up here, squeeze there, and still squeeze there. MACD doesn't have the power. Creating a squeeze there. QQQRWM POC right there. All right, MACD trying to be bearish. Look at these conditions are bullish, but no pulling, nothing. Keep going. Bulls are coming, conditions are here. Finally they're going. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are here. Look at this, how they're spending time here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Squeeze coming too. Mm-hmm. All right, finally they're going. Man, I exited way early. Look at that. Man, I was waiting. This is nice and bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, so we test the resistance area here. Now see what happens. This was the beautiful one they're playing. But do you see the squeeze only lift and then bulls are came in and saying we want to go higher. Okay, bulls are here. So what are they lifting now? You can see right here Tesla going, Meta going, service now pulling it back, MU pulling back, Palantir bouncing, SOUN bouncing, MSTR bouncing, CRM bouncing, Oracle bouncing. Like market makers are in a FOMO mode, folks. Okay, so look at this. While going up here, they took it down and now going up. Slow and steady, they are doing it. I feel like I exited early because of this. These, okay, that's okay. Bulls are coming now. Look at the ticks are going, man. Market want to poke through the resistance. MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. Yeah, they are bullish, bullish, bullish. They are FOMO. Market makers are feeling FOMO. All right. Resistance are there. Now be careful. QQQ 733. Ticks are pulling back. All right, pull back right there. We are at the critical stage. Ticks are there. Time is 3:11. Volumes are here. Right here, if they pull back around here, let's see. IWM pulling, QQQ pulling. Ticks are also pulling. Bulls are here. Yes, pullback coming. QQQ, both are pulling back. Okay, folks, both are pulling it back. QQQ, all three indexes right now rejection. Time is still bears are here, folks. Okay, you can see volume coming. All right, trapping all the bulls. Okay, bears are coming still. Still bearish. This is bearish, bearish, bearish here. QQQ, IWM both are bearish. Bull cycle about to get over. Still volumes are bearish here. Time is 3:15. Bears are here. Look at the MACD here, folks. Okay, bears are still here. MACD. Bears are about to give up. All right, bears are about to give up. Bunch of bull has profit. You never know the game plan, market maker. MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. Still bears here. MACD, you can see MACD bearish, bearish, bearish. IWM is also bearish. Conditions are bullish. MACD, keep eyes on MACD. Its bears are here, bulls are here too. Both are playing game. Bull cycle about to get over. MACD turning there. Conditions are there. Look at the MACD still. Bears are here. All this bull has profit. That's why they do this. MACD doesn't have the power yet. Conditions are bullish. Condition is great. MACD filling up the gas, probably MACD. Look at the bulls. I was thinking they could come here, but you can see MACD might be filling up the gas, but look at the bulls here. Who would expect this? But yeah, look at the bulls. Look at the bulls right now. MACD doesn't have the power of MACD lifting because bulls are here. Wow. I was thinking, but look at the bulls. Bulls are here trying to lift the market. That's what they want to do. Time is 3:21. conditions are bullish. If this kind of condition would not be there, then I would short, but condition is so strong in this bull. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. Wow, now MACD curling up. Bulls has no cycle, but here bulls are here. No cycle, but keep pulling back. SPY says I want to go higher. Wow. Yep. Look at the MACD curling. Wow, look at the light end of the tunnel here, bullish. I was expecting the weakness here, folks, okay? But look at that, no weakness, because we are at the resistance. Bulls are keep lifting. Time is 3:23. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Wow. Bulls are here. These are bullish. At the resistance level. Creating another divergent bearish, right? Just squeeze pop right away. Stop going south. I don't know, let's see. Look at the squeeze pop in trying to lift the market. All right, that's what look like to me, folks. At the top, still bulls here. You can see market lifting. That's why QQQ was pulling it back. Market going higher. Still bullish. Yeah, their bulls are here. Look at that. They want to go higher. But if they do all this activity at the resistance level, risk level increases. QQQ IWM looking bearish. Condition doesn't look anything. At the resistance, squeeze pop. Time is 3:25. This condition is not normal, man. IWM QQQ, wow, QQQ got POC right there. QQQ POC pop. And squeeze here. If squeeze would not be here, I would have shorted. The condition is so strong here. Okay, that is another part, man. It's like, what can I tell you, man? Tighter range, lower premium, and squeeze pop here, bullish condition, bullish, and market got a rejection at that top. You might enter here, you can see one candle, 20-30 cents, and then reverse on you, half candle. Then it's a problem because of the squeeze. But right now, look at the MACD. Otherwise, QQQ got POC. The bears are coming here. This condition wants to lift. That's what I think, man. Short side is not easy, even though they look like, you never know, MACD might be filling up the gas. QQQ POC. See that? We could have short here, would have been trouble. Because of the squeeze. The moment the bull cycle get over, squeeze lines up, connecting the bridge. Look at these conditions are nice and bullish. QQQ POC, bulls are here. So they're trading in this channel, right? You can see $1, but if you trade in the middle is a problem. Look at the MACD keep going lower, squeeze here, bullish. QQQ got POC. These conditions are so strong. MACD is really QQQ POC. Look at the MACD here. QQQ POC. Time is 3:30. QQQ is controlling the POC range until last minute. They probably do something. We'll see. Let's see whatever they do, folks. Okay, we don't know. Right now, bulls are here, creating cycles. Still too early. 3:30. 30 minutes is a lot. Look at here. Bulls are coming. QQQ acting as BOC. QQQ has POC. Any unusual activity? Bulls are still here. MACD bearish, squeeze there. QQQ got POC, ticks are negative. Excuse me. Look at the bulls trying to give up here, but the squeeze there here. QQQQ POC. They're gonna do something weird. We'll see. Still there. QQQ got POC. Bulls are giving up. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are giving up here. QQ got POC. IWM is going lower. QQQQQ. You see these bulls are giving up here though, folks, okay? Squeeze bearish. QQQ POC. Okay, still squeeze bearish, volume bearish. They're making you bearish, but QQQ got POC. Something is brewing, but they're bearish. This is not the support. Look at the squeeze, MACD, everything turning bearish here. The QQQ got POC pulling it back market. Bulls are giving up. All right, you can see QQQPOC. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, MACD bearish, bulls giving up. This is look like bull bearish here, right? But POC here, that's why I don't trust, because market is closing in 20 minutes and a lot of bears coming. And that's why I think ticks are bouncing, QQQQQ right there. SPY got POC now. Wow. They want to control the range, all the bulls here. The condition give up, mixed reading, squeeze bearish. Bulls gave up, squeeze bearish, right? And POC right there. QQQ. Ticks are bouncing. So see the MACD keep going lower, but market is still hanging at the top. Tesla keep bouncing. Palantir looking bullish. SPY got POC, QQQ got POC. Keep eyes on volume. There's a support. Whatever they want to do, they do it in the last 7 minutes, 5 minutes. Meantime, they're gonna create a little green red probably. Look at a POC pop. Look at this volume. Still volume bearish. Alright, got POC there. Look at the volume here, still bearish. And POC. Still volume bearish. Right, WMQQQ ticks up bullish. Squeeze pop now. Look at the ticks are bouncing crazy. And QQQQ still POC here. IWM is lifting. Here condition doesn't look anything. Volume bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bearish, okay? But you never know, POC involved here. SPY and QQQ making you super bearish. Okay, volume squeeze bearish. Bears are here. POC involved. Time is 3:43. Still volume here. Bearish. Okay, MACD squeeze keep bearish. POC bearish too. $15 to go. Look at the volume here. Bearish to bears are here, huh? I was thinking they're gonna do a trap, but the POC. But bears are here. Bears are here. Sometimes psychology doesn't work. Look at this bear here. Still. Look at the volume and the squeeze. Keep going lower. When I see like this, it's very difficult, okay, folks. Bears are here. And POC there on SPY. IWM and QQQ looking bearish. And SPY got POC. Still squeeze volume bearish. 15 more minutes to go. QQQ looking bearish. IWM looking bearish. Squeeze bearish too. Still squeeze here. POC there. Q. Time is 47. Something unusual activity gonna play. Squeeze here. Right, that's why I think like this. People gonna play something. Q going lower. IWM is POC there. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. Ha. Still squeeze bearish, pushing lower. Look at the volume here. Condition is bearish. MACD is still bearish. POC is still playing. Still bearish. 11 minutes to go, but look at the bears are keep pushing lower with the volume. But mix. POC there. Squeeze still here. Look at the bears. Wow. I was thinking long side, folks, okay? But if this is squeeze is there, I thought POC might play some game, but bears are here, making you bearish. Today, anytime I decide something that this today trying to play thesis, it exactly market does opposite. And it comes to thesis. Technicals are bearish here. Look at that. Support broke. Bearish. But my mind is set on a. Look at the still bearish here. And they broke the support. 10 more minutes to go. Market to close. Bears are here. Squeeze bearish. Condition bearish. All the bulls are going to banana. Look at the volume here coming too. I cannot chase, man. This is all bearish, folks. Okay? They are all bearish. Now chasing is what I don't like. But the volumes are here bearish. The condition turn bearish too. As long as volume is here, you gotta watch the volume, man. Look at this bear. Volumes are here still. Still volumes are bearish. Eight more minutes to go. Look at the volume here. Still volume bearish. Condition 9, 7 minutes. Volumes are there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. These conditions and these volumes are not normal, man. They are bearish. But if they could trap a little bit, create a bigger cycle a little bit, could have a little bounce. But going against the wind. Look at that. When you see like this, that's the problem to chase. Bears are still here. You see these volumes condition, that's why. And POC there too. I thought they're gonna do breakout here, and then if they want to do something trap, they can do that, but or they could go lower and then trap this bear here somewhere and then reverse. But none of that, because bears are prominent here, and look at that last 5 minutes playing here. Bears are prominent, so not easy to trade because of the volume. Bears are here. Keep going lower. Yeah. Five more minutes to go. If you trade reverse psychology in this condition, risk level there, okay? Just to tell you. Look at volume keep coming, you see this? That's the problem. Negri triangle 56. Look at the volume still coming. Green dead, green dead, green dead, and here volumes are prominent. Look at the wick below the body coming too. So propeller bulls wants to bounce. POC there. Bulls are here. IWM bouncing, Q bouncing. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, folks, okay? but here volumes are like strong bearish. From here to here you got a POC. Okay, that's where the monies are. Okay, risk level there, folks. Okay, POC is here, that's why I'm little concerned, and resistance is right here, so it's okay, and volumes are bearish too, so going against the wind, risk level there. Okay, I'm not gonna take a trade, folks. That's okay. All right, I was thinking on a long side here something could happen, but when I see this volume, that's why I say leave it alone. So look at the MACD trying to cross. From here to here, you got a minute. POC right there. Oh wow, POC flipped. One more minute, huh? Wow, man. They did it in last few seconds. Look at that. It's alrighty. Look at that. Market close. First finito. All right, that's about it. So as you can see today, folks, it was amazing in terms of doing, but then I got trapped in a two time. Right, it's okay, but the going up was amazing, great, and then I said, okay, I'm gonna compose, and there are some of the day where you feel like not to do. That's what I felt today too. So yeah, I hope I'm more worried about the people, man. Yeah. How did you do, everybody, today? I mean, finding the bottom here good, but you just need to find the trade to hold, and then look at the pullback, and they spend 1 hour, and then they go. So okay. I took 5 trade today. 2 red, 3 green. Yeah, kind of break even red. Okay, because this one of the trade here, this one I got $12,000. I gave it, and I hold the trade, man. That's the problem. Okay, that's why. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? Just a second. All right, any earning today? While going up, you saw these so many cycles, compression, compression, compression. Then eventually they did this. Okay, that was good, nice and good bullish. So a lot of people thinking the market gonna go to the here, and people thinking gonna go to here. Remember we discussed, they didn't do that. They did not go up, they did not go down, they just go slightly up and slightly down. Okay, that's what they did here. Okay, right here. Those who wants to join the atom right here. Yeah, man. Oh, right here. Alrighty. The problem today was like IV was super low, folks. Okay, that's the issue. And then market, when they did this great, but when here all this drama, that's where the problem was. Okay. Second day red, yeah, today is red too. But look, how I think is this: when you have a red day, for example, like when one of the trade become red here, and right, and that is the problem, right? Then I try to compose myself that I'm gonna look for safety trade, right? So that's why, many trade I had to let it go, because some discipline is important, because every time you try shallow area, that's where the problems are. So that's why this is shallow, right? And I got trapped. Same thing here, shallow. So if they do shallow, I could be trapped, and I don't change other resistance area because of shallow. And that's why I didn't trade much today. Mm-hmm. All right, any other question? Let me know, folks. So what did market do today? Man, look at the Tesla had a zero weakness from 324 to 340, 20 handle up. Then SMCI, they took it up and then pull back. Meta, they took it up. Nvidia doesn't have much because of earning coming, that's why. Service now bounce and pull back. Look at that. SpaceX pullback. AVGO bounce and pullback. Workday bounce. CRM bounce. IBM bounce. SNDK bounce. ASK Hynix bounce. AMD pullback, IonQ pullback. Okay. All right. Alrighty, just a second. Okay. All right, any other question, folks? Let me know. How did you do, everybody, today? Okay. Good. All right, let's call it a day, guys, then today. Okay. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, everybody. 7 calls and 8 puts. So many trades, huh? Interesting. Alright. Invite is not working. So this is not this, folks. If you want to join, you need to make a payment, and once you make the payment here on this number, send me a screenshot and then I'll add you. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody. All right. Thank you.